had a local tell me, like, you might want to just stay here over the weekend while the cold snap goes through, because, like, there's basically nothing west of here. There's Van Horn and Sierra Blanca, which is why I kind of have my sign, like, pretty, like, incognito, but, like, in front of me. It says Van Horn, Sierra Blanca West. I don't feel like mirroring my sign right now, but... there's, like, actual, like, stuff here. I looked up, like, homeless shelters. Thank you, Zopt, for all those. Or, like, hotel vouchers and stuff. What up, Gigglebox? Ain't got nothing, but if this shipping container thing works out, you know, I'm set. Yeah, my hips are like absolutely like destroyed. It's hard to move my legs. So I'm like in between like both sleeping spots that I have right now. Apparently schoolie's ending in like 3 days, but everyone's gonna be around everywhere. Hopefully I can get into a vehicle and we can just traipse around Arizona. That'd be nice. Oh, not much, L. Richard. How you doing? Be getting cold here, man. Okay, can you sit? Sit. Is that dust or dandruff? Lost my tripod too. LOL. I ain't walking back to go get it either. Piece of crap. -25, yep. I have a friend who lives in northern Wisconsin, my crush, actually. And it was -20 in the morning. She was like, yeah, it's a little brisk. And I'm like, you're gonna die. -22 in Minneapolis? Y'all better fucking get some block heaters. Because your cars will go through hell if you don't. 85 degrees all year? No. The perfect temperature is 69 degrees. And I'm not saying that because LOL 69. It's like the perfect temperature. When I was in Superior, I barely even went into Superior. I just went to the Walmart a couple times. When I was in Superior, I barely even went into Superior. I just went to the Walmart a couple times. Again, my fucking hips are killing me. Crosby, Minnesota? Oh my gosh, I just got like, I feel like half my viewer base is from northern Minnesota. Hi, take me in. I'd like to live there. I just need housing and a car. And laughed with you. Oh yeah. Caw-caw! Thank you for the heart, mate. I can't be too crazy right now. I'm in front of a Walmart. I'm in between sleeping spots, so I got my box over here, and there's a shipping container over there that I opened. I didn't even have to break into it. I just opened it. It's like, oh wow. Thank you for the donut. Thank you for the rose toy. TikTok just like automatically resets the gift goals, so I appreciate y'all. I don't know what it is. Alicia, how are you doing? It's probably cold up where you're at. Caw-caw! Thank you, Jenny. The guy in an expensive Sprinter van and a pull-behind trailer. I doubt he'll come up to me. Apparently there were some travelers here when I first got here, and they're gonna go look for me, but then they didn't find me. Yeah, with wind chill. It's not gonna be like negative 50 like outright. Some Hutterites just got out of a van and made me like uncomfortable. Do I need a room today? Yeah. No, maybe tomorrow. It was 124 the other night because it was like 84 and then 20 per dog. It was so fucking stupid. I don't want to walk back to that motel and or call because they had bad reviews, the other one. Yeah, no, it's like if I'm ever in a hotel, like I'll clean up like if they shit or puke or something, but and most you have to do is wash the sheets, which you should be doing like anytime that someone stays there anyway, so yes, kids do more damage. I do find it fucking hilarious, like, when I work in restaurants. Like, people, like, hate when their tables have kids and stuff. And I'm like, you gotta clean up the mess, but, like, just seeing them run around and cause chaos is just, like, the highlight of my day. I had these regulars and they had a newborn and this lady was breastfeeding and like I kind of like made eye contact with the action that was happening and then they stopped coming in. Fun stories from the butt snorkeler. I didn't mean to. It's just hard to avoid with your eyes. There was like a brief moment on Twitch where streamers would have like an eye tracker software to see where they were looking, and that didn't last very long for obvious reasons. Yep, there goes the rich people in the Sprinter van. Guaranteed they're going west. Damn. But yeah, we're good right now. We're at that time of day where it's like borderline uncomfortably warm with like all these layers and stuff, but after that it's gonna be like 20 hours, 22 hours of just being fucking cold as shit. Which, LOL. I'm gonna make a concerted effort to get out tomorrow. I think the cold weather might pull on people's heartstrings and stuff. I saw that other traveler flying today, so I texted a picture of like where I'm sitting, like I can see him like directly in front of me. And I texted him that clip of that one guy who could impersonate Morgan Freeman saying, "I can smell you." Yeah, no, it's not good anywhere. I gotta get west. I was gonna go north, but it's gonna be even worse there. Tried going west again today. I got socks though kicked down to me. I might double up on them because I think I got like 12 pairs. So may as well burn through them. Well, it's gonna be worse than Pecos. Deming's gonna be shit for hitchhiking too. I honestly don't know where to hitchhike west from there because I've always gotten like fucking rides to like truck stops like way out of town. Highway 40. I mean, I can live with that. No, my hitchhiking sign says Van Horn, Sierra Blanca West. Because after Sierra Blanca, like, you know, the next big spot where things are is going to be like El Paso. But you can just like get stuck in El Paso. So I have to get past El Paso. So, yay for me. There's gotta be some travelers going through here, though. Says it right on the screen. Greg. Boop. Right there. Still in Pecos. I'd ride a train if there wasn't a 1,000-mile check at the next crew change. And if there wasn't such a significant walk. To there and getting off the train. Getting off the train if I get pulled off by Border Patrol or workers would be fucking hell. And I probably wouldn't make it. Most of my muscles have atrophied, which is why you see me picking up my legs here. I hope I'm gonna be safe. I don't know what they are. Rocky outdoor gear. They get the job done pretty good. Good Apollo, back in the day, yeah, that was true. Like, back when I first started traveling, like a decade ago, it was true out east, but not so much anymore. We have rights now. Happened to one of my good friends, and I can trust him because I literally have his train tag tattooed across my back. So no, Border Patrol will just either tell you to get off or just ask you if you're a citizen. The thing is, there's a 1,000-mile check at the next crew change point here, so I can't be out in the middle of the desert with my dogs and have to walk that far, especially with a geriatric dog. So. Oh, he took one for the team. He took one for the team. Like, everyone got off the train, he was like, hey, come get me. But yeah, that out east shit, like, you can hear it in that one Stope the Hobo video, like, the rail police were like, CSX police, get off the train! Get over here! You know? No, I don't have a room for the night. I did find a really good sleeping situation though, so. I just hope someone doesn't like walk in. Or it gets like transported with me in it. Cause then we're in for a ride, man. Yeah, dude, I was in northern Minnesota last August. Been around following the Rainbow Trail. Porta potties, I've actually only like stayed in one. Because I was afraid this one guy who had ulterior motives would come and look for me. And that was before the national gathering. Next move, I gotta go west. I can't go north. Trying to go north yesterday, didn't work. West is warmer. The goal is to go west, right? I'm pointing north as I'm saying this. No, the goal is to go west, but I was gonna go up to Carlsbad, then Roswell, swoop back down to Las Cruces, hitchhike from there, which usually only takes a day, 6 hours. And then yeah, keep going west. Yeah, it's pretty abandoned, honestly. It's like an empty lot. It was just like easier hitchhiking in New Mexico. You want to hear something funny I did today? There's someone on the toilet and they took like forever, and then I saw the light switch and I'm like, okay, you can. They were obviously on their phone, so then I was like, okay, you can play on your phone in the dark. Flipped the switch off, walked out, went to the gas station. See you later, good Apollo. Yeah, I need another jacket or something. I literally said that, I flipped off the switch and walked out. I get so fucking pissed at toilet hogs. It takes me all of like fucking 30 seconds to be on the toilet. It's like, yes, I get it. Then we spend a lot of time on the toilet, but that's because of phones. But it's a public restroom. Public. And it's not like I can run into the women's restroom. Down here? Absolutely not. I've done it before, but I've been called out for that. Hoping someone sees my hitchhiking sign. doesn't give me any more dog food, for the love of God. The dogs have had nothing but treats today. Hey, if anyone wants to pay like $15 to give me a new tripod, that'd be great. They sell the one I like in here. What up, Bree? Can someone explain to me what's up with Jeep owners, especially with those like super ugly ones, and having ducks on their windshield? No, I haven't made it to Arizona. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's right there. High contrast with everything else. What up, Token? I heard you're gonna hop out. Where are you at? Santa Ana? Or Austin? I don't even know the fucking routes, like, between there and, like, wherever you're at in Houston. If you're in, like, Santa Ana, then I know, but... Austin is uncharted territory, and I honestly don't know where they would put a train yard there, because it's so hilly. Apparently, Troy was talking shit about me. And I'm like, I've never even talked to the guy. Oh, publicity is good? Yeah, sure, I guess. And then there's more shit with fucking Teague that I don't want to like publicly address, but like I don't want to like, if I were to bring anything up, it would be against Anywhere Man, but I don't know if it's confirmed, but that's why you stay single. Except for me, bitch. Cold AF in Minnesota, yeah. When am I coming back to Minnesota? Early spring. I'm thinking like March. I think right after the 420 gathering, I will head straight up to Minnesota. Called you by your name? Over text, though. Yeah, I want to go morel hunting. I want to make a cream milk. I want to... do things to keep perfecting my tater tot hot dish recipe. Okay, you're perpetuating this longer than I wanted it to be perpetuated, Token. Even like my last live, someone came in and was just like, I thought you and Token were a couple. We were clearly fucking joking around. Alright, I'm going to say it real quick. So, Prima Morel soup, heirloom Minnesota grown, carrots, green beans, onions, corn, multicolored corn, arrowhead root tater tots with like actual like potatoes mixed in, Minnesota like developed, yeah, and Minnesota beef and pork. That's it, yeah. Y'all, I'm fucking straight. Dude, that's probably why fucking Troy thought, like, or thinks that I'm gay. Like, not that it matters if I'm gay or not, but... Is this AI? Yes, it's totally AI. I AI'd myself in front of a Walmart in Pecos that you can see on Google Street View. Oh man, I'm just like a homeless dude. Traveler. More of a traveler than a tramp. Thank you for sharing the live. We got live goals, by the way. We need 298 Rose toys, 9 donuts. Water? What's up, Eric? Thank you for the heart me. Thank you, Bree. Yeah, I definitely need some Cash App age right now. How's it going? It's good. Didn't make any miles today. I'll try harder tomorrow. I'm going to anywhere and everywhere in Arizona. I want to see Nomad Goose or Hobo Goose or whatever the fuck she's calling herself today. Or he. I definitely know, I know 2 places. One I can drape my tarp over, one that is completely enclosed. Man, filter's still on. Please don't lick my phone. Sit. Thank you. This is sit. It's also come here. This is lay down. What up, Jacob? Let's see the comment settings. They might have said something like about Uber or something. LOL. But my comment filter should be off, so if your stuff gets filtered, then you're saying something really messed up. We're just bumming in public here. Made 20 bucks, dog treats, dog food, and socks. What happened yesterday? What do you mean? Because judging by the amount of O's that you sent there, it seems like a serious deal. I had to get off live. Yeah, I was sitting in front of this donut shop and the owners came. They didn't kick me out per se, but I just like got up and left. You know, it's a donut shop. It's like really fucking, it's really small, so. Didn't want to blow it up, and I didn't want to walk that far to get to a sleeping spot, so. Nothing crazy. Squashing a problem before it, became one. Okay. Sit. Sit. What'd I say? Sit. Thank you. Donuts for me. I looked in the windows and I thought it might have been like abandoned, but it was an active business on Google Maps. And I guess they, I don't know. Like people who fucking own donut shops and shit, they're fucking insane because like they have to like wake up at like 1 a.m., start making their donuts, proofing their dough and everything. It's insane. So I couldn't even like sleep there because they opened at 3 a.m. Like I remember picking up this one guy from a bakery at like 2 a.m. He's like, yeah, I just got off my shift, and I'm like, bakery hours, huh? He's like, yeah, they're fucked up. Yeah, what up, Robert? Yeah, so like I don't understand fucking pastry chefs. It's just like the hours you guys work, and like they work before anyone gets in, and they leave like at the end of service. Like they're working like 18, sometimes 20-hour days. Got some nice decaf here. It's part of why I'm way too warm. I mean, it's a labor of love, but it also kill you. Same with being like a head chef or an executive chef. How's the weather? It's been pretty good today. It's just gonna get worse. It's just gonna get worse from here. Still gonna make an effort to try to get out tomorrow. I'm feeling better because I'm not in like Florida, Yeah, I've seen how bad it is. One of my friends actually in northern Wisconsin, she's a teacher, so she has to like get up like super early. So she texted me at like 4. She was like, it sent me like what the current temp was, and she's like, it's a little brisk. And I'm like, you're gonna die. She's my crush, guys. How do I pull that one off? She has a boyfriend. yeah, the exploding tree rip. I sent Robin, one of my moderators, that, and she's like, oh, great. -18? Fuck. Bro, Mike, I opened up a restaurant in fucking Bismarck, and it got so cold that, like, when I started up my car, the power steering pump blew off all the hoses because all the transmission fluid in my power steering system just congealed. I'd started it up, it just went pop. I'm like, that's weird. Okay, never mind. Then I start driving and I'm like, okay. The Tavern Grill. I trained in all the stuff. It's right by the Capitol. I focused on food knowledge and standards. So if it went to shit, then I don't know. And I also rewrote the training program too, so. I don't know how these fucking comments are getting filtered. I'm sorry, I can't see them. -9 in Michigan. Well, it's coming. It's gonna get worse. I make a cigarette look good. Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, I don't like fucking blunts because like every time I've seen like a blunt get made, it's just like. They're gross. You gotta like make the fucking tobacco leaf like wet as fucking the sea. Or wet as the shores at Lake Superior, I guess. Yeah, smoking someone's spit, for sure, for sure, for sure. A J or a cone. Y'all, fucking weed's so fucking potent now, like, you have to fucking split it with tobacco. Y'all are fucking crazy if you're smoking that shit straight. How are you alive? How are you functioning? That's the thing. Dude, I always get like special requests to like roll J's or but I'm like, nah, I'm gonna put tobacco in this because well, I need to, like, crowd control, you know, at these gatherings, you know? Take a break, explore things like the fun guy. I really like the fun guy, actually. I can't take the chemical version, but I can't understand that. What up, slump? Like, yo, I gotta go take a slump. Where am I heading to? I'm going west. Arizona, food stamps, job, prospects. Then I want to see like New Mexico. I mean the 420 gatherings in New Mexico. And then I'm going straight up to Minnesota to go more elk hunting. What was your name before? Thanks, Dalton. When do I plan to be back in Minnesota? As soon as I possibly can, possibly for my birthday at the end of the month. So the 420 gathering ends on April 20th. So, well, I guess I'm going to go to Texas then and then back to New Mexico. Or maybe up to Oracal. From Oracal, I could ride the High Line back to Minneapolis. And then I'm going to pester my folks to go more elk hunting. And ramp hunting. So yeah, if I make it to like the Oracal gathering, I can ride a train all the way back, and it'll take less than 4 days. The dogs are behind the camera this time. They're not off to my left like they usually are. Yeah. Hunting for mushrooms and essentially like wild onions, morels, and ramps. I honestly don't know like when I'll be able to go hunting properly. Like probably after I get a job, because my guns are stored at my uncle's place, and he thinks I'm a degenerate. So what up, Donnie? It was April? Well, I mean, I have a mod named April. Why am I homeless? Just, I guess, bad financial decisions after my divorce, and I was supposed to get. Primarily, it was like I was supposed to get like a promotion, and I got it day one of this new restaurant job, and my GM was like, I need you to be a GM, and I'm like, I'm not really into managing. And then the next day I worked with the acting GM at that time, and I'm like, okay, I'll do it, like I want to fix this place. And, you know, I worked on, like, all the menus and everything, drink standards, whatever, you know, standards for service, blah, blah, blah. It took 4 months. It was 4 months where her boss hadn't approved my salary, which was okay at the time. And then all my bills hit at once, and I'm like, I'm not going to lose my car. I'm not going to lose my housing in Minnesota. I'm going to drive as far south as I possibly can and start traveling again. So here I am. So I didn't lose a promotion or anything. It was just my boss's boss, and I have nothing but respect for, you know, my old boss. It was just her boss. Yeah, if I'm settled, I'll fucking work. Absolutely. But the only thing is, like, I only know how to do one thing, and that's work in restaurants. Front of house. So. Yeah, I just need like a spot to stay, panhandle, get my, you know, wardrobe together, whiten my teeth, but it has to be like in a major metropolitan area. And if it's not in Minnesota or like Minneapolis, St. Paul, then I probably won't stay, but like as soon as I have like the funds to like pay for all my bills and whatnot, I'll make a move back to Minnesota. Pro Sig Smoker, there's already a guy like that on TikTok. I think his name is Jacob. You gotta go potty? Okay. I love to cook, just not in that setting. I worked as a cook. I was damn good at it because I'm a perfectionist. No, I'm okay on that. I don't really do that. Some shroomage would be pretty cool. But that's something that I want to do around friends. Same with vitamin K. Nursing home, you know, I've been a first responder to like a lot of accidents, and while like that instinct to like go and care for someone like right away is like definitely there, and I wanted to go into nursing school initially, you know, when I was a young buck. I don't see that kind of like being like a profession that I want to go into. Because if I'm like in nursing school, or if I'm like a CNA, you know, like the natural progression is like you get your nursing license and you can work in hospital. Do I got any bread? I got 25 bucks. What does that do? Makes you feel drunk. I'm using code words for a lot of this stuff. Why? 1312. You don't need to see that. Cook at a nursing home for the elders. I don't know if I could do that because like I like using spice, you know. But it would be like a good avenue for me to perfect my tater tot hot dish recipe. Swear to God. I mean, I already have like a fucking banger, but it could be like Michelin star. No, I'm not coming to Minnesota now. As soon as the 420 gathering's done, I'm going straight north. And yeah. I'm not a vet, no. Alright, see you, Slump. Am I gonna be okay? I hope so. I need some fucking hand warmers though. I saw it on a t-shirt, butt snorkeler. And I'm uncreative, but it's fucking hilarious. So I don't think like, if I'm like riding trains, I don't think 10 days up to Minnesota is I don't think that's like a bad thing. I don't think it's unobtainable is what I was looking for. Yes, it is. Dude, people will fucking outright ban me when I go into their lives just for my name. It's so fucking funny. Once I get done with this Florida to Arizona video, I'm gonna show some videos of me like, or edit some videos of me going into TikTok lives. It's fucking fun. Have a beer yet? No. Now I do. Little twee action. What up, Anja? We were just talking about you. Just kidding, we weren't. Anja, I hope you have a fucking generator, or your hotel does. Hello, Beamy. See, this is why, like, I drove as far south as I possibly could when I knew I'd be homeless. Okay, buy a generator. Ask people for funds for a generator or something.
This is the exit.
I'd say, like, get like a wood stove, but where are you gonna find wood? 2, where are you gonna put it? 3, how could you afford that? It's like $300. Lakeland? See, when I hear Lakeland, is that by Bayport? You'll live, probably. Hey man, we gotta worry about me right now. That's why I'm not going north anymore. By Bayport? Yeah, I used to hunt that fucking wildlife management area there quite a bit. It was like closest to my house because I had a house in North St. Paul. There's one rabbit I could never catch. St. Croix River? Yeah. Okay, so like what, just south of Stillwater? Did I get everything I need? No. No. I know that fucking area is good for turkey hunting. I see their tracks all over. People try to deer hunt there though, at that wildlife management area. It's like, why? I walked up on a deer hunter. He's like, I'm literally commanding my dog to go left and right here. Your chances of getting a deer disappeared when I parked my car, you know? Yeah, I need a room. Tonight's gonna be fine. I found some shelter. Don't you dare cash at me. You and Xana, why am I homeless? Boss promoted me. My boss's boss didn't push the promotion through. It's weirdly warm. Well, savor it. Savor it. Hey Diane, how you doing? Well, we got gift goals, by the way. I'd like to get a payout next week from TikTok. Oh, hi there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you. For the babies, yes. Appreciate you. What's a beanie weenies? What's the temp? I think 40. I'm doing good. I'm a little bit worried about temperature. God, Vienna sausages will be fine. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'll try. NBH, right here. Right there. Oh yeah, I got water. I got plenty of water. Yep, gallon right here. No, I'm fine. Thank you. Yes, I'm sure. Thank you. I'm sorry? Yeah, I mean, we share the same water, so yeah. You didn't have to. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Yeah, I am very grateful that I am not that far. Oh, good. Y'all are gonna be fucking shitting. Gotta make sure they eat good. I don't know what kakwa is. Hi there. Oh, I appreciate you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, she's a she's not mean, she's just scary. Thank you so much. Hey. You'll get your food. Dana, she has to eat her food. She's a growing pup. I think 35 right then. I'm outside of Walmart. Now don't eat around the kibble like fucking Dana will. They got me saltine crackers. What am I gonna do with saltine crackers? I have an 8-month-old silver Belgian Malinois and a 13-year-old Chow Mix. Put ketchup on them? Yo, okay, this relationship's not gonna work if you put ketchup on everything. You put ketchup on fucking... I bet you put ketchup on eggs.
Sir.
Oh, hi.
Hi, I have these two for your dogs.
Oh, thank you. Sorry. They might bark, they're not scary, they're just loud. Thank you. I have to make a sign now that says no food. My sign says, it says Van Horn, Sierra Blanca West. Oh yeah? Are you liking that cat food Vienna sausage, you fucking weirdo? Yeah, I think I got about like 35. Hey, Allie. Hey, Anja, have you looked up places to get free dog food? Is there anything like that in Tulsa? I highly recommend it. Oh, mashed potatoes? You heathen! These dogs are gonna have DFD. Diarrhea for days. Oh, she's sensitive? Yeah, I totally get that. Kay had some sort of weird parasite, I think, until I got her a medication. So now she's good, but now Dana's going through something, but she also had the same medication, so. Send me a DM so I can get back to you, or I can look at that, because I talk to a lot of people in my lives here. What's the longest I've stayed somewhere? 2 weeks in Live Oak, Florida. South Parkhead? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Eat your kibbles and bits. Your bits and kibbles. Where do I sleep? Where no one can see me. The landing strip in Tulsa? That sounds like an innuendo. But if I were to go there, I could go on a date with Anja. Date. Hang out. Donnie boy, you know I don't swing that way, man. You silly goose. Well, Andrea, I could say, like, I don't know, hold a sign that says science diet, sensitive dog in front of Petco. Probably get something. But I know you don't want to stoop to that level. But hey, if you want a man that will, who's 5'4" and homeless, I got you. Don't do drugs, I don't do drugs. Oh wait, no, so there's more rules now? You have to have your socks on and the lights on? What did, Gigi, what did Cody say? Did you see that, like, particle of spit? Bacon cheeseburger flavor? Y'all are getting fucking Hamburger Helper. And I'm eating cold fucking quesadillas. My manager's manager fucked me out of a promotion. Not fucked me out of a promotion, didn't push it through. See, like, I don't know if I can adhere to those rules, Donnie. Oh, don't do drugs. I love Gigi just has the fucking gun loaded. Just like, pow! Alright, are you done? Are you done eating? How many fucking times do I have to answer this question? Why don't I invest in a wood burner? Because I can't carry it around? That's why I have to, like, refuse fucking dog food all the time. Peyton, yes, and I liked it quite a bit, but it's not something that I go out of my way for. And probably not something that I'll do ever again. Don't feed them too much. Man, don't tell me what to do. Well, Dana needs to gain weight. Kay is a growing pup. It's weird for me to say that, like Dana needs to gain weight. Because we've been trying to keep her weight down this entire time. Can I eat pedigree? I don't know. You heard Gigi, FAFO. Yeah, they're gonna have shits tonight. We're gonna have shits. We have a spot to sleep in tonight, and yeah, after that, keep trying to hitchhike. Tell me why. I never want to hear you say, I want it that way. I have all my documents, my license, yeah, everything. Not homeless by choice. Mute that person. Yeah, I need a place for my dogs to stay and for me to stay. I'm only good at working in restaurants and stuff, so. Paul? Boop. I don't even know what's going on in the chat. Bunch of weird stuff. Bunch of weird stuff. Bacon cheeseburger flavoring. These B words get fucking hamburger helper before me. Swear to God. I'm not homeless by choice. I choose to be homeless this way by choice because it's a lot better for me and my dogs. Oh no, I don't have family that can help. I will, I think, visit my cousin because he's relocating to Albuquerque pretty soon, so. Making any progress? No. Found a place to stay. So I'm just becoming more homeless. I think there's waiting lists for stuff like that. I do have like friends in like northern Minnesota, but like they're all like pressed for cash. So like I couldn't really spend that. What do you want? You're a fat girl. You're a fat girl. I feel like applying for Social Security disability would be pretty tough under this administration, don't you think? Wait. What in the fuck? Your name's Amanda. And you're telling me this. Do I need to like 86 you? You my ex? Guess not. Okay, mommy. You're definitely a fat girl. Come here. Give me a sit. Sit, 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 sit. I gotta be wary of like anyone named Amanda from Minnesota. I've had 3 people come in here and be like, "Oh, do you know Amanda Caroon?" My ex. I'm like, "Yeah, she's my ex-fiance." Alright. Oh yeah, she's bad news. 3 people. No, these aren't those type of fucking crackers, man. They're just saltines. Great value saltine crackers. I figure I may have to leave them on top of the trash can. You're from northern Minnesota, so you might even know that person that I was talking about. I don't want to. I do not want a paper cheese. What up, Wyatt? How you doing, bro? Y'all, everyone follow High on Rails. He's a pretty dope creator. And oyster? Yeah, no, I have not. You know, I really like those 10 fish and oyster reviews, but like, I can't get down with oysters. Piecing off the Circle K dumpster. Yo, you ever had that fucking pork rib sandwich? Fucking amazing. Soy and spices? No one eats. And it's also better than the fucking McRib, which is gross. Actually, I think I have eaten cheese dip from a dumpster. Chicken wings and chicken sandwich. Man, you living it up. Where are you at these days? Sounds like a Texas thing. They had all the dumpsters locked up in Mississippi, Alabama, and Louisiana at the Circle K's. Oh yeah, I love Fremunda cheese. Y'all know what Fremunda cheese is, right? Homestead, Florida? What a name. Thank you for clarifying in the chat, so I don't have to say it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Mute block. Can't fucking ask for fucking money in my goddamn live stream. You seem totally sober, are you? Yeah. No, I just cracked open a light beer. Just kidding, it was Twisted Tea. He was asking for money in my stream, man. I can't have that happen. What? What do you want? That's what you sound like. Jesus love McRibs. I want that as a tattoo, like, right now. The Voodoo iced tea? No, dude. Fucking Voodoo Ranger is like... So, you know, like, they always had that fucking term, like, winos and stuff, you know, in the past. Voodoo Ranger is just, like, the new, like, thing that winos get. You know, it's cheap and it's efficient. I'm in heat. I got a uterus. Guess what? You're outvoted. Hey, 2 out of 3 of us don't have uteruses, so. You are a goose who is being silly. I should have stayed in Florida? Fuck no. Fuck no. Florida sucks. I'm definitely gonna, like, make train travel, like, a bigger priority, because this is just, like, sucked. I'm sorry I look like a Las Cruces fucking tweaker, but I used to get around, like, a lot more efficiently. No, she didn't eat too much. She just ate. Why if the Seahawks are going to win the Super Bowl? Well, shit. Okay. Are the Seahawks going to win the Super Bowl? What the fuck? Well, apparently my dog doesn't think so. Will Sam Darnold win it all? Is Sam Darnold gonna win it all? Dude, Kayla doesn't think so. Why do you want more water? Don't lick that. I drink from that, you fucker. Well, I'm glad I never went to Seattle. Stop doing that. I saw you eat poop yesterday. No. No. Never have kids. God damn. Who's playing in the Super Bowl? I hope the Seahawks, and I hope the Seahawks win. Seahawks is NFC, and then the Broncos are AFC, right? Montegos. Patriots don't deserve a Super Bowl until like 20 years from now. They had their dynasty. They deserve to have as bad of a years as the Panthers have. Patriots and Broncos. SYBAU. Seahawks? Wait. Aren't the Rams in the NFC? Hey, can y'all fucking stop quarreling? Go. Dana, over here. Kate, right. Kay, right. Sit, both of you. So it couldn't be like Rams and Seahawks. So you want to see my pups? Sure. Give me like 2 more drags of this. What are you whining about? No. That's what you sound like. No. I have so much to clean up here. Okay. Here are the pups. That's Dana. My 13-year-old, and this is my 9-month-old, Kayla. Kayla, Dana, Dana, Kayla. If you have to poop, I'm sorry, but pooped enough. We do have live goals, by the way. I don't know what that one is, but we got Rose Toys and donuts that we need fulfilled. I found a place. What? You keep tangling yourself up, and you're pissing Dana off, as well as me. I don't like it. Alright, wanna go potty? Stop. Nope, you're not going anywhere. Follow Dana. Nagara. Come on. Sorry, none of this is glamorous. I didn't even give you that much water. What the fuck? Didn't do nothing. Since our good friend didn't do nothing. What the fuck? How are you still peeing like that? Alright. Are we done, girls? Come on! Yeah. No. Okay. Stop smelling her pee. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Over here. Dana! Dana! Like fucking wrong way, man. Okay, Dana! Whatever your name is. Both of you. Knock it off. Let's go. She's pooping, but it's diarrhea. The food was salty. Oh yeah. All right, are we done? Come on, let's go, girls. Come on, come here. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, it looks like a lot, but I can carry it all. Come here. Let me flip this. Dana, come on. Okay, on me. Good girl. Alright, your father's gonna have to go to the bathroom soon, and TikTok's gonna have to watch you guys. Girls. 5 new messages. What do I normally put on my McRibs? Nothing. Do I have shelter? No. Cash App in bio. $124 for a room for one night. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna wait for this car to leave before I can go use the bathroom. Hey, stop licking that. You eat poop. Sit. Good. No comment. Skanky Steve. Well, they put the McRib on when pork prices go down, and it's just like generally not good. Like, get the fucking rib sandwich from Circle K. Honestly. Caw-caw! Thank you for the heart, mate. McRib is or the rib sandwich from Circle K is so effing good, dude. Add a little bit of barbecue sauce on it. That's all you need. That's all you need. If McRib wants to like add like pickles and onions to it, get the fuck out of here. Like, let the meat speak for itself. I think Quick Trip and Circle K have the same one. Like, it's from the same distributor. Well, I don't give a shit. The one from the gas stations are way better. Could have cat meat in it and I wouldn't care. Skanky Steve, you do not have a mod in here with their finger on the trigger, right? See? She has your eye. She has her eyes on you. need almost 152 Rose toys. I don't know what the fuck that other goal is, and then a couple other donuts, 8 more donuts. You guys did just see me drool, so. Want to hit that live goal and then continue bumming in public. We found a place to stay. How are you gonna get there? Vermont or Maine? High on rails. Yes. I am the butt snorkeler, Lord.
I hope you get a ride soon, young man.
Thank you. Sorry, she's a he and she's just really loud.
She's doing her job. She's being a guard dog.
Appreciate you. You have a good one.
You too, sir.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I always go into Ames Live and I'm sorry, someone has to get snorkeled. I think I need you guys to watch my dogs here. I'm gonna go use the El Baño, as they say down here. Can you do that for me? Can you watch my dogs? Well, no, you can have a butt snorkel as a noun, but a butt snorkeler would be... Butt snorkeling would be a verb. Alright, cool. Thank you, user. I appreciate it.
Take care of that. Take care of the puppies.
Oh, yeah, of course.
God bless you.
God bless you. And that's why we bum in public. Can't put that in my wallet right now. Wait for that car to leave, and then hopefully no one steals my dogs. But you guys gotta watch my dogs, okay? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put it up. Burb. BRB. know, were they good girls? Were they good girls or not? Make 80 bucks, you spent 15 on a fucking tripod. But I like this tripod, so. Last one I carelessly broke, so. No, I dropped a receipt. It's cool. Pest dogs. How am I dealing? I found a place to stay. I'm gonna try to hitchhike tomorrow, and then once I get to Van Horn, it's gonna be a different story, because I'm not gonna know where to stay if I get to Van Horn. I had a local tell me, just stay in town for the weekend. But, well, that's a good idea. I'm missing my friends and stuff. I'm sick of running into randos. You know, random travelers that I find. Look at it. You can do this. Woo boo boo boo. Alright. Let's redo this guy. There we go. All hooked up. Cool beans, right? Makes your looks like heathens. I have to deal with them all day, every day, so don't feel bad. It's constant training, conditioning training, whatever. All right, there we go. Sorry if that made y'all dizzy. Have I run into any creepy travelers? Oh yeah, plenty. Like the guy who was supposed to give me a ride into Nationals. This one guy was fucking super creepy to one of the rides. It was me, Dana, his dog. And she got us to our destination. A young lass. And I said, I am so sorry for the way that he acted. Jesus Christ. Huh? I'm sorry? Oh, sorry. They're just scary sounding. Thank you. Unfortunate thing is I can't extend this thing up, but whatever. I've met Teague twice. Both times by accident. I keep hearing more and more bad stuff, and I honestly don't want to comment on it. But then there are people like fucking Anywhere Man Hobo who like want to talk shit about me. And it's just like, I've never even fucking spoken to you, I've never met you. What up, Eric? Not much, trying to stay warm. We're doing pretty good right now. But it's gonna get cool, it's gonna get cold. Let's just keep it interesting. Yeah, he's interesting. I'm mostly Danish and then Hispanic.
Hi.
Oh, hi. I'm sorry, she's in heat, so she's just like super loud.
I have dogs. That's probably what they smell. Do you need anything? I'm not going that way, but
This is a 50-degree bag. They had that in there. It should be pretty cheap. I don't know if someone just randomly gave it to me. That would be good for the next coming days if I can't go that way.
I'll go ahead and look. My husband's with me, so I'll have him look at it.
Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate you. But otherwise, we don't need any dog food.
Okay.
We have so much dog food.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm out here. That's how I got this, new tripod just now when I went to use the bathroom. Yeah, no, dude, fucking Wyatt, that's when you go right back into the fucking store and fucking return it with your ID. I fucking hate that shit, dude. I did that in fucking Parsons, Kansas when I got off the fucking train. It's just like, no, dude. And it was a 50-pound bag, and I can carry 50 pounds for a distance, but not as far as I was trying to go. Because every time I go to Parsons, I usually end up hitchhiking to Joplin. Because the trains, even though they track to I usually end up hitchhiking to Joplin. Because the trains, even though they track to fucking Laredo. They always end up going that fucking stupid ass fucking route to Little Rock, so. I'm just like, what the fuck do I do with this? I'm in the middle of nowhere, fucking Kansas. It happened twice in Parsons, actually. Yeah, I've been in Texas for a minute. I've been in Texas for a lot longer than I wanted to be. I had to ride 2 trains. One from Shreveport, and then Sweetwater, and then I'm here now. I got a ride from Sheriff. And I haven't had any ride going north, going west, so. It's getting pretty misty out right now, too. LOL. I didn't decide to be homeless. I got fucked out of a promotion, but I used to, in my early 20s, I did this by choice. Travel like this, it's free. You get to meet people, you get to interact with people, and so I grew up, my middle name is named after a fictitious mountain man, and if you do a little bit of Googling, you can figure that out. So I always thought I was going to be a mountain man and want to be in the wilderness. So when I first hit the road, it was just I was out in the mountains, but I wasn't happy. I liked being around college areas and fucking kids Mardi Gras. So I like hitchhiking a lot. But when I was younger, train riding was just oh my god, I'm riding trains. Oh my god, so exciting. But I've grown up quite a bit. So I don't mind riding trains. I just don't prefer to do it. I prefer to be around people. That's why I'm in a train riding town and I'm not riding trains. Yeah, having kids would be definitely a bad thing, or an impedance. What about the pups? Well, Dana doesn't mind any much more than she used to. She didn't like it because of the sound. Kayla doesn't mind just at all. And she has like bigger ears now. Yeah, I travel by myself. The only way I'm gonna travel with like someone else is if I'm like in a vehicle or I'm traveling with like a solo female who doesn't have dogs. Because with a female, like, I'm not impeded by hitchhiking, like if I choose to do that. If that's just like the way the road works, honestly. It's like, okay, so like for example, like when my aunt and my dad would hitchhike sometimes, and he would go hide in the bushes with his dog, and then people would stop for her like immediately, and she'd be like, "Hey, my little brother's in the bushes with his dog," and they'd be like, "Fine," you know. I had to do that with my my old best friend who OD'd, unfortunately. He was black and he had face tattoos. Emotions aside, we had to hide him in the bushes every time we hitchhiked. I'll do my dad did it with my fucking mom, and she was like, "Are you nuts?" Yeah, I'm outside, yeah. I'm outside of Walmart. It's actually pretty fucking warm without the wind. Everything's charging up nicely. It's awesome. We got enough for smokes. We got enough for like another beer. I'd say I need another $40 for another charge card because this one's not working. Just anywhere in Arizona. The Love Gathering is coming up. So I gotta do that. I gotta get like food stamps. There's like work prospects out there. I gotta get the fucking puppy spayed. And yeah, just ping-ponging around Arizona, honestly. And then after that, I think it's Texas, then New Mexico, and then I'm gonna have to ride trains to get up to Minnesota. Would you ever go to not being homeless? Can you rephrase that in more grammatically correct English? I'd like to settle down somewhere. I was going to. I had an ex-fiance, and yeah, that she ended up wanting to sleep with other people. That was my plan. That was like my big get out of jail free card and happy card. Took me a long time to get over that, and I'm still not over it. But. Oh, they turned their headlights on. Okay, cool. It's gonna yell at these people. Yeah, I was stuck in Florida, actually, Eric. I want my final destination to be Minnesota. Honestly, like, I'm from there. I love the culture around the restaurants, and I've worked in, like, every sort of restaurant. It's my home. But to get on my feet, I need to be in a major metropolitan area with like a free place to stay for like a month or two, and then I'll like start paying rent. You know, get a car, have all my finances in order, and then go up to Minnesota. Realistically, like that's how it's gonna happen, and it's probably gonna be in Arizona. I don't know. Where do I sleep out here? Where no one can see me or someplace where I know no one's gonna fuck with me, because, like, honestly, at this point, like, I don't care anymore. I don't care if people see me. I have 2 dogs. If the cops wake me up early, then I get up early. Yeah. I've liked Arizona every time I've gone to Arizona. Favorite place I've visited? As a yuppie, Ely, Minnesota. As a traveler, probably Missoula. Missoula's pretty fucking dope. I got a shit ton of crayfish. We made this bomb-ass fucking crayfish ramen. Fried it up in like some breadcrumbs and oil from a Pizza Hut dumpster. And then my road dogs were like, well, let's put it in ramen. And I'm like, no, but it ended up being really good. And we'd spange people for beers on the river, tubing down the river. It was fucking awesome, man. You're in Minnesota? -20. Yeah, I don't mind the cold, like, if I'm, like, acclimated to it, so.
Or cover the
What's in Minnesota? Everything. Lakes, rivers, pine trees, mushrooms. I won't say crazy exes. Exes. Oh wait, no, I have one. One crazy ex. What's in New Mexico? Oh, what's in New Mexico? Well, I have to pass through there. I'm gonna go to Arizona first, and then try to swing up to Albuquerque to see my cousin. He's moving down there for a job temporarily. But there's some cool towns like Roswell, Carlsbad, Truth or Consequences. No, I actually don't. I don't snorkel ducks. Have I hit Four Corners? No, because it's actually not Four Corners. Hello, Anne. It's not important to me. The Four Corners, the actual Four Corners are like off in the desert, like 5 miles or something. Like the actual like landmark. Yeah. What do I like about Ely? Everyone's super progressive. The food there was pretty nice. It's really close to good hunting territory. They got the bear center, the wolf center, and everyone's just super nice. How is Texas cold? I don't know. Talk to me tomorrow. Land is super cheap up there, actually. You just gotta develop it. It is 6:48. Texas is fine, I'm not happy with, like, the progress. It's, like, warmer where, like, Token is, it's cooler where I am. I was gonna go up to like Carlsbad and Roswell, but it's gonna be like 0 degrees there, so I'm gonna keep trying to hitchhike west. You too, Jordan. Change my name? Maggie? Why is your name Maggie? Yes, I'm homeless. Are you from Minnesota, Maggie, or like? I'm trying to keep things vague here. My plans for the weather? I have 2 places that I think I can stay. Louisville? Okay. Change my name. It's honestly been Butt Snorkeler for as long as I've been like a public presence. As like a homeless influencer or whatever. Temperature is probably like 40. Oh yeah, I'm keeping mine. Butt Snorkeler is a great name. Thank you for the corn. I have 2 emergency blankets. Oh, you do? Awesome. Dogs are doing pretty good. They had a shit ton of treats today. Which the place I'm going to be enclosed in. They're going to have to get up to use the bathroom like constantly tonight, I think. So if I get to AZ, okay, cool. Poopmeister is like what you do, the ampersand sign. Butt Snorkeler is like the face name. I'm worried about the cold for sure. I'm definitely worried about the cold. I'm trying like my best to like keep us out of it. You know, we have contingencies like if it gets like too cold, Kay will sleep in my sleeping bag. Dana always sleeps in my sleeping bag. Yeah, typically my dogs stay outside. So, like, I have a service animal, and then I have a puppy who is not a service animal, and I don't think ever will be. But she did really good when I had that seizure. So she could be like a seizure alert dog, but like I don't ever really have seizures, so. They don't like other people approaching the pack or just approaching them, even when I'm like around. Like, they're loud, so keeps me warm in the cold. But you're from Minnesota. I'm from Minnesota too. Wait, I saw your live earlier. You were like working on something. I saw you with the big snippy snappies. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You guys want to see me freak out my dog? You're down in Florida? Okay. God damn it. Living in a shed. I just found a shipping container that opened up. So I'll stay in that tonight, and I'll continue to do that. Otherwise, there's like a box on the other side. $35 below in Duluth. Yep. I miss Minnesota, but I like being there when I have a place to stay in. Know what I'm saying? What part of Minnesota are you from, the homeless nomad? From the south side of Minneapolis. South side, we outside, repping the 40s and 50s. Twin Cities? Nice. South suburbs. My mom lives in Bloomington, so I went to Bloomington Kennedy. If you went to Jefferson, fuck you, by the way. Every time we faced Jefferson, it was just like, and like, I could take off my glasses or my contacts. I had contacts. And then it was just like a sea of white people. And it made me so uncomfortable, especially like when I went to college in Wisconsin. And like, granted, like a shit ton of, most of my friends were Hmong in college. It's just like, I like called my mom up, I'm like, why is it like this here? Like, I was actually fucking crying. Like, it was like a culture shock. Hector! Do I have your attention? It's right there for everyone to see. Eastview and Apple Valley. I'm sure you kicked our ass. Dude, it's high contrast with like everything else, so. Okay, give me a sit. Give me a sit. Don't scare those poor kids.
Yeah, well, y'all had, remember the McDonald's in there? So I was gonna tell you, like, make them in, but like, two pieces that you really, really want.
How many?
Is this sticker not there? Yes, hopefully Seahawks to the Super Bowl. I want to see Sam Darnold succeed. Sam Darnold MVP. Is it hot or cold? It's medium. It's Luke room temperature. Jody, you don't have to worry about Minneapolis, honestly. Minneapolis is fine. It's always been fine. Like, I was on my honeymoon, and we went to a winery about 3 hours away, and we're like, oh, I'm from Minneapolis, she's from Emma Grove Heights, but we lived in West St. Paul, and she's like, oh my heavens, like, is that where all the riots are? And I'm like, they're not riots, it's civil unrest. Like, we're not happy. And plus, like, the majority of that came from, like, outside actors, like, driving up to my city. doing nefarious things. I was hoping I'd reach my destination too. It's cold. A ride from Shreveport? No. I rode trains to get to where I'm at. It was the most convenient thing. I knew where to go, I knew where to get on, I knew when the train was gonna come. I got on, I got here. And like, my folks fucking live in South Minneapolis. Like, I'm from there. It's fine. Everyone thinks it's dangerous. It's not. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Yeah. I just spent about $16-ish on a new tripod, but better than nothing. What, I made $80 sitting here? That's why I sit and charge in front of Walmarts and other places. Not enough for a hotel room, not enough for me to justify getting a hotel room. But I think tonight I'm gonna be good. I might even like sleep outside. Who knows? But I'm gonna stay here for like quite a while. Just want to make sure like no one like locks up the fucking place that I'm gonna go stay in. So yeah, we still have a live goal. Need some donuts, need some corns, and I think some Rose toys. Yeah. Thank you for all the likes and shares and XYZ and blah blah. Thank you for the Rose toy, Jared.
Hey, you were talking to my wife earlier. Were you talking about like the sleeping feedback or?
Yeah. This guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Well, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, we gotta reach this live goal and then honestly just like camp out here and pray to God no one gives us more dog food. Yeah. Just some monies to get through the week. Scott, thank you. This hat is super warm, and then I got like a pullover hoodie thing. Hey, Desert Dog, what's up? Just a couple bucks to get through the day. Days. I don't know. Keep trying to hitchhike out. Keep getting nowhere. I'm sorry, she's gonna be loud. She's in heat. Oh, dude, I appreciate you so much.
Be careful, bro.
Thank you so much.
Gotta stay warm.
I'm just wondering where all my fucking friends are here. Like fucking Juice Box Stick Tips. I mean, Token popped in. He's probably live right now. I'm sure he's. Want some food? You want more food? You're done growing. You're in your first heat. What do you want? Food? She wants food, I guess. In court, stuck in Arkansas. What did you do? This is not an admission of guilt, but what did you do?
Glad you could buy cigarettes with the money people give you for food and essentials.
I have food and essentials. Based off your name, sir. I typically roll my own. Actually, I usually use my own money to buy tobacco and roll cigarettes for other people, and I cook for other people who are homeless and in need. So you can go away. Go away back into your mom's basement. Oh, what? Well, Desert Dog, you can't do that. You silly fucking goose. Have I traveled last year? Fuck. God. So, like, we'll go a year and 2 months. Minnesota down to Albuquerque. SoCal, Florida, Arizona, Texas, New Mexico. And then after that, I believe up to Minnesota again, Indiana, Arkansas, Missouri was somewhere in the mix. So a couple thousand, 3,000 or 4,000, probably more. How many states? Uh, 15 states. Well, it's hard to count. The United States is it's fucking huge. 15, maybe more. Yeah. 17 states. I forgot Illinois, Indiana, 18 states, Michigan. No, the East Coast scares me. I need to ride in, a ride out, or I have to have my own wheels for that. No, I didn't hit North Dakota. So I stayed just east of the border, riding trains, and then hitchhiking. Yeah. Now the East Coast be scary, man. They ain't nice out there, like we are in Minnesota. You're from North Dakota? You ever been to the Tavern Grill in Bismarck? Fargo? Been to Bismarck and Fargo. Well, I mean, it's on the interstate, so. But hey, have you ever been to the Tavern Grill? Ugh. My hips are killing me. No, you haven't. Well, try it. They have a lot of extended bed Ford Dodge trucks here. See, you're throwing up because you drank too much water. That's what the fucking viewers... Oh, are you gonna... You gonna lick it up now? What the fuck? Weirdos. I feel like this live has run its course and stuff. Let's see what we get here.
Here you go.
Oh,
There's some pouches in there because it's supposed to be raining.
Yeah.
Sometime.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Doing okay. You can even throw up. Don't you dare throw up on me. You guys want to see me freak out my dog again? Nice, I didn't do anything wrong. Alright, get out. Sit. 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 No. Sit. 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 What does this mean? What does this mean? No. Sit. It's my baby. It's my baby. It's my baby. Alright. No. Thank you, Ames. Stop drinking that. How are you staying warm out there? Being smart. I have a 50-degree and 20-degree bag. Kay has a thick coat, and yeah. Dana sleeps inside my bag. Poor dog. What do you mean, poor dog? Describe poor dog. Hold on. Gigi. Don't pull the trigger yet. Poor dog? How's my dog a poor dog? We have yet to see solid reasoning for why my dogs happen to be poor dogs. Or are you just gonna like run off? We're waiting for you. I don't have a tent now. Tent's way too much. My dogs are rich in experiences. I mean, I can't ever say, like, I've had a dog that, like, carries currency, so... I feel like time's up for, what was his name? Parker? Parker, you got a minute. Yeah, I have a tarp. The tarp adds like 10 degrees to the setup. Pretty nice. All right, Parker, you have like 20 seconds. Gonna get rid of Parker here.
Hello.
Oh, hi there. Sorry, she's in here. She's just loud. Yeah, sorry. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, guys. I think Parker's gone. Everyone say bye to Parker. Bye, Parker. Bye, Parker. Alright. Did we wait long enough here? Parker's out of here. I'm right here. Kenneth. I want to get some hot food and set up at the sleep spot. I think we'll stay warm during the night now. We got two 50-degree bags and my 20-degree bag. After that, that's a different story. But we will cross that bridge when we come to it. Movie suggestions for tonight, y'all. Anyone? Dana sleeps in the bottom of my sleeping bag by my feet. And then Kayla sleeps outside for now because she's in heat and I don't want her bleeding all over everything. And they're both dogs. I don't have a child on the road with me. Be a little bit more pragmatic if they were actual, like, children. The temp right now is like 40. It's getting down. It's getting down there right now. It might get cold tonight. It might get cold tomorrow night. I don't know. But I found a solid spot. I think. But trying to reach this gift goal. But otherwise, I'll still get like a bonus from being live for so long. The Hangover. I'll definitely put that on the list. You know, it's not coffee, so I don't have to worry about it. I'll put it on the list for sure. Yeah. Action and comedy is just like so like fast paced. That I don't know if it would be conducive to me watching it. I'm not sure. But thank you for the corgi butt. Okay, give me a sit. That's all you have to do. Thank you for the corns and the fucking rose toys. Thank you. Give me a sec. You're filling out nicely. Like in a healthy way. Yeah, I was trying to hitchhike up to New Mexico and no, it's gonna be 0 degrees tomorrow night. Yeah, no, like, I was gonna take a different route. I might try to hitchhike south to fucking I-10, but honestly, I don't know what to do now. Like, I just can't get out of here. Andrea, calm down. Calm down with the corns. What's up, Timothy? Not much. We got a place to stay, more dog food than I can shake a stick at. I feel like you already told me to do that. Go to Brentenden. Brentenden. No, I don't wanna. We got a place, what are you parking at? You scared that child away. Why did you do that? I think it's gonna get down to like 18, I think. No, that's not how English works. RJ. It's like when You done? Good. Oh, hi there. Sorry. She's in heat, so she's like really loud. Thank you so much. She's just excited. This one's just loud.
It's okay. Alrighty.
Thank you so much. No, you're gonna get over. Why are you doing that? It's a nice lady. Sit. 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 No, my dogs are good. Kay has a very thick undercoat, and Dana's not shivering, so it's not cold out. Like, if I'm fine, like, my dogs are definitely fine. I'm gonna be staying at where no one can see me. Found a secret spot. Yeah, no, so like Kay's like doing really good, sleeping outside of the back, or outside of the sleeping bag. She has her own blankets and stuff, but they're covered in dog period blood. It's gross. But she's doing good. My dogs, I wouldn't say protective is like the right word. They're just loud. No. Leave that nice man alone. They're protective like when I leave my backpack. Because I know that's where the food is, you know? Read Panhandle Man's comments. I don't see it. All right, see you, Bears World. What does this mean? Good. Oh, and I gotta lay down too. Awesome. What are you doing? See, this new tripod, like, she can't knock it over. It's awesome. Small heater. Well, I need gas and then like a small, like, tiny, like, sunflower. Or if, like, y'all have, like, a different idea. Yeah, it didn't go through. Unfortunately. Alright. Well, at some point we're gonna wear out our welcome, so gotta make a new trash bag and utilize some of these socks. Ooh. Cracking joints I didn't know that I had. Come on. There we go. These are a size too small for me. So. May as well double up on the socks. Or just like air them out altogether. Or both. Yeah, we're gonna do both. That's what you do when you're homeless on the road. You just throw out your socks. Don't you dare lick those feet. No. No, don't even sniff them. Don't even entertain the idea. Who's the mod in here? I guess I don't have one. Why? Is someone saying effed up stuff? Screws on top of propane tank. Well, yeah, that's a sunflower. I don't think I have any mods in here. Stop. That's gross. No, you kiss my face with those tongues. Alright, we're gonna let the dogs air out. Stop it. Well, look at me like that, like... She looked at me like she didn't have more flavorful things than toes. I'd wipe my feet on you, but then it'd make you smell like feet. I tried getting a ride closer to Arizona. Yeah, of course. I was trying yesterday to get to Carlsbad, to get to Roswell, and then to Las Cruces. But it's going to be extremely cold up that way. So I tried heading west today. I'm going to try heading west tomorrow. I found a better sleep spot, and I think we'll be good tonight. Well, I have 2 dogs, so like, where do my dogs go? That's the big thing. That's the big thing. I've always had Dana. So like Dana's been a constant, like whether I'm like homeless or not. You know what I'm saying? And I've had her for 13 years. So like Dana is like a non-negotiable. Having 2 dogs is no different. Yeah, did he have a dog? Did he have a car? That's the thing, like, I got into it with, like, a guy in fucking, Slidell. He's like, get a fucking job. And I'm like, I can't get a job. I'm like, I'm homeless with 2 dogs. He's like, oh, it's homeless with my dog. And I'm like, I bet you fucking couch surfed. And look at you right now. I can't repeat what I said, but let's just say like he ate too much and he was most likely working a desk job. Wasn't like surfing like me or doing like hard labor like working in a restaurant, which is like my specialty. So no, I can't board them for cheap. You cannot board an animal for cheap. Where are you getting this info? Where do you live? Fucking a utopia? I said she can't knock down the tripod, then she knocks down the tripod. Not far away. Can I stay in your backyard? We're doubling up on socks tonight. Woohoo! I don't come on, I come in. Can't use them for an excuse? Of course I can. You ever have a dog choose you before you entered adulthood? You're fucking delusional, dude. You're full of shit. Heck yeah. Double layer of socks that I'm gonna kick off inevitably when I sleep. And now I have like 8 more pairs. Stink if you're a woman and you don't have a dog, yes. And that's not me being weird, it's just logistics. If I have like someone who is a woman with me, it won't affect hitchhiking. Anywhere in Arizona, I gotta get food stamps, there's some job prospects, and then just making money before the love gathering, and for like the 420 gathering, you know? I can give you like pointers, but I honestly like can't tell you like how to ride a freight train out of like where you are. You know, how cold is it in Minnesota? Very fucking cold. But clearly I'm not in Minnesota if you can look at the thing that has high contrast with everything around me. Gold prospecting? Yeah, I have thought about it. I just don't know how to do gold sifting. What is it that they do? It's like 40 degrees now. Panning for gold? socks feel fucking awesome. Oh, I gotta go back and mute that guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sleep outside. Hello, Bodacious. It's probably gonna be colder there than it is where I'm at right now. Midland? Midland's a while away. Midland would be better, I guess. So we're gonna have to mute people who spread disinformation and who actually don't have common sense. Okay. I can't provide like gas to and fro, but if you bring a gas can, I can ask people for gas on the way. Do I stream on email? What? That's not an actual what thing? Yeah, if you're around, I'm gonna hitchhike tomorrow, try to get west, but I seriously like need to get like to Sierra Blanca, and then after that it's like Deming or nothing, Deming or Lordsburg.
Where's my bike? Little bike. Look at my new bike, Mom. Look at the new bike.
What's my TikTok? Looking at it. What up, T-Love? Don't know why I'm still alive, honestly. Yo, my location is like right here. High contrast with like everything around it. Shutting down I-20. Probably not here. Yes, I'm homeless. Do I stream on TikTok? Wow. You know, that's a great question. Because you're asking me on the app that I'm streaming on. All right. Murphy, what app are you using right now? Yeah, no, you're not. Okay, bye. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you stream on TikTok? What the actual fucking fuck? Why am I sitting like this? Because my hips hurt. I usually I don't know how to answer that in a comedic way. Only in high school. Do you want to get muted and blocked? I have a fucking feeling that I didn't block both accounts. I feel like there was like more than one account. I'm in front of the fucking Walmart in Pecos. The thought of the day is how I used to harass my ex-wife by, like, if she, like, disagreed with me in public, I'd be like, is it 'cause of a baby? I mean, I'm not, like, into that. I'm not into that token. I'm not into, like, social interaction, like, on that level right now. Like, quick call and response. Driving by tomorrow, DM me if you're going west. What major city is Pecos near? Midland, Odessa, El Paso. Carlsbad, I guess. New Mexico border? No, not really. I think Van Horn's the next town after I-10 joins up with I-20. And then it's Sierra Blanca, and then it's just essentially El Paso suburbs. I think. Traveling for pleasure is definitely like a lot different than traveling for leisure, and I did it for leisure in my early 20s, and it was a lot easier then. I don't know if like my aura was different or whatever, and I just like got rides like but. I honestly, like, you know, it's just like transitioning from like restaurant work to say I roll cigarettes for people, I cook food for people, you know, I keep providing for people, like that's like my life's calling. It's still like stressful, and doing this tacked on top of, you know, doing that tacked on top of like traveling is hard. I'm just going home and I don't know. Going to sleep instead of worrying about where I'm gonna sleep. How do I eat? With my mouth. But I get enough from just like sitting in public like this, TikTok, dumpster diving. More rarely now, but I usually like dumpster dive to feed other people, so. Why am I in Texas? Because it's west. And I'm going west. For now, I'd like to not travel year round. I'd like to be able to set up at a spot, just like have like some sort of like gracious, offering. I'm not crying, I'm just yawning a lot because I'm tired. For me to stay somewhere and then like pay rent and like get all my finances in order. Would I prefer traveling with somebody else? Not really, not at this point, no. The only way it can work is if I'm with like a woman who doesn't have a dog. And that's not me being like misogynistic or like wanting to like. It's like if like someone is new to the road and I need to take them under my wing. Otherwise I can like give them advice. But yeah. I have 2 dogs, it's not extremely easy doing it, especially with one dog. One dog, like, it's advantageous, but with 2 dogs, it's more or less neutral. If I'm with, like, another guy, then it's disadvantageous. Be careful on TikTok. Why? Oh, hi. Watch out. She's gonna scare you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Dogs are off to my right now. They're usually off to my left. You want to see them? We got a new tripod, so I can just like easily flip the camera around. There's Kayla. Look at her big ass fucking belly. Look at that belly. I don't know why. And that's Dana. Dana always just chills out. And Kayla's just a pain in my ass. How close am I? 300 miles maybe? I don't know, I want to get to Benson, Arizona. I gotta start like making like some serious money for the Love Gathering, which is happening incredibly soon. Do I have somewhere to sleep? I found an abandoned place. So fingers crossed, I don't get like, like federal like trespassing charge or something, because Texas is a very hard state to avoid. cold, but it's not that cold. It's good. I'm actually gonna use this sleeping bag that I got kicked down to me for just extra padding, because like I'm getting old, man. Where's my lighter? $124 for a hotel. It's fucking stupid. It's $40 for the dogs, $20 for each dog. Yes, Chelsea, I am homeless. You could try. You don't have to. I'd probably save it for tomorrow and use my TikTok money for what else I need for tonight. Probably more smokes. More smokes and a bevy. No, I'm outside of Walmart. Oh, I smelled one of you fart. That is you, Kayla. Gordo Perita. Or Perita Gordo? No, I don't buy, no, so I roll cigarettes at these rainbow gatherings, and so typically those things come to me, and I can be very picky choosy. Like, I might enjoy one hit of like a broccoli once in a while, but I like the shroomage and the vitamin K sometimes. What are you growling at? Those are kids. You're a kid. Oh my god, she's eating so much. She's so fucking bloated. What's vitamin K? Things. It makes you feel drunk without actually getting drunk. If you take too much of it, you go into a K-hole. No, not K2, not K2, not K2. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not in this temple that I call a body. My nose just like started getting runny like all of a sudden. Oh my goodness, I'm tired. A decaf coupled with fucking that drinking drink I had. I'm at the Walmart. Like, I'm at the Walmart. I'm in front of the Walmart. Charging up my stuff. But the Rodeo Inn is the cheapest one that I know of. And I can't walk too far because my hips are fucking killing me. Adrian talking about like trying to get me like a motel. Why would you drive that far to Pecos? What up, Jay? Yeah, no, oil field prices are fucking ridiculous. I'm sure it's like the same in fucking like Minot. Did we reach our goal? We reached one of them. Oh, it added new live goals. Great. Okay. I didn't add those. Yeah, so if you work 3 hours, you can afford a motel night. Fucking ridiculous. Thank you for that weird gift. Robin. I don't want to take caffeine because I want to wake up early in the morning. But damn, I really want it right now. What's the low here? I think it's gonna be like 18 tonight. I'm going to Arizona, just everywhere. Trying to find a place where I can like bed down for a second in someone's yard and get a ride to the Love Gathering, which I think the location's been announced, but like not the site per se. But I want to get Kay fixed and get my food stamp card relatively close to that date, so we can drive her there, we can keep her safe, I can do my thing cooking and rolling cigarettes for people. The Love Gathering is a rainbow gathering. It's a regional rainbow gathering. So rainbow is just like a bunch of hippies get together in the woods and coexist. I do this thing called Nick at Night, and I roll cigarettes for people. So we're not rainbow, but walk around with like a coffee thing full of tobacco and roll cigarettes for everyone. You gotta yell, Nick at Night, so lie, you want a cigarette, I got a cigarette, you got a cigarette, I need a cigarette. Ain't no nation like a donation, ain't no city like generosity. So come on now, get down with the kick down. Cause we feed to make your lungs brown. And then yada yada yada. What T-Love? So if you're walking downhill, smoke a cigarette. If you're walking uphill, smoke 2 cigarettes. And I don't know fucking what else is there. Like, we're kind of, the culture is kind of changing behind it, but it used to be like an institution. It still is an institution, and I'm like one of the only other people fucking upholding it. So. It's a rainbow gathering, so like this regional rainbow gathering called Love happens around Valentine's Day in Arizona. And then the next one is Springtasia, which is in Texas, and then the next one is a 420 gathering, which is in New Mexico, and then it's regional gatherings all over. No, I don't have a room. I mean, I found a place. You could call it a room. I'm not paying for it. Yeah, no, they're pretty fun. I'm trying to get into more like sober stuff, plug into some vegan kitchens, cause like I always cook with meat, and I've had some amazing vegan food, and I want to learn how to cook good vegan food, not like cashew cream and everything, just like, I don't know, like I'm a good cook, but like everything that I do like involves protein, and I've cooked for like 40 people at a time, so. Where's the other guy? Token? Token's off doing his own thing. Token's being Token. There's a gathering, I think, after the Tasha gathering, which is in March, called OrCal. So it's around Oregon or California. But there may be something in Washington. I'm not sure. So like, we have one in the north called Minnewishigan. That's after Nationals, which I think this year it's in Pennsylvania. Last year it was in Missouri. But Minnewishigan basically means Minnesota, Michigan, or Wisconsin, Michigan. So it's going to be in Michigan this year. It was in Minnesota this year. That's where I met my ex-fiance. But, you know, that shitty shit aside, it was so great to like, because like I know all these people, and everyone thinks Minnesota's like a flyover state, and I showed them like all these like wild edibles, and we had like a Minnesota tea one night, and I let everyone know like how appreciative I was, like, thank you for like respecting the land that I'm from. But there's gatherings everywhere all the time. Right now, as far as I know, nothing's happening. There was like a South Carolina informal one. Ocala's going to happen in Florida very soon in the Ocala National Forest. And then after that, it's Love, Tasha, 420. And then basically nothing until OrCal. I don't know, but like there's always regionals like popping up, like new ones and stuff. So there's definitely like a possibility of something happening in Washington. Sorry to talk your ear off. How is it so bright? Halogen lamps. I probably miss, like, I had to talk there. I had to, like, look up at the sky and, like, think. But typically, like, every day there's going to be, usually a vegan and vegetarian option offered at what we call Main Circle. And it's at the Heart Fire, and you know, they do a thing, they do another thing, and then food gets served around, and you have to bring your own bliss, which is just like silverware and plates and stuff. But that's pretty much a constant. And what we're trying to make more of a constant is people like me being around. I do Nick at Night. I roll cigarettes for people, and unfortunately, like, I haven't been able to find like pipe tobacco to roll, but I do roll cigarettes. I roll them really quick. My ending destination is Arizona for now. can see more about it, like, if you go back. To like September or August. Sorry. They're just loud. Yeah, I did, yeah. What up, Skilo? Okay. I need a sit. Thank you. When I was younger, I used to just rip the filter off, or rip the filter out. Yeah, it's a fun time, so you should hit me up, and then we can like exchange like Facebook stuff. I can tell you about Rainbow Gatherings and stuff. So, Robin, you need to come. The drum circle might be too much for Blake, but it won't be far. Yeah, first night I did shrooms. I went up to my now ex, and I'm like, "You're gonna be my friend." And then I sat in front of the loudest drummer, and I'm like, "Yeah, I don't like this." Well, it's not like a powwow, and plus you probably shouldn't say that up there, because you're white. I said that in Bismarck, in training staff, and the GM in training came up to me and he was like, "Yeah, you shouldn't say that." I'm trying to get out of Texas. Is that a threat? What's gonna happen if I don't get out of Texas? Wait, should a mod put up a poll? Get out of Texas? I don't blaze up though. I don't do the broccoli. If you don't get out of Texas too soon, you're going to have to get a tattoo of the state of Texas. You know, that's funny because like when I got my first car, when I was on the road before, I saw this sticker from the DOT here that said, "Don't mess with Texas." And that was the first fucking bumper sticker I got for my car. Is there anyone famous from Pecos? I doubt it. It was a nowhere town until like oil got like discovered around here, so I doubt it. So long, fucking no one will pick me up hitchhiking. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. I'm not trying to stay here, man. But a local did suggest just stay in town until the storm passes, so I might take up that advice. I gotta clean up all this fucking garbage. Got like 10 more pounds of dog food, a bunch of socks, canned dog food, dog treats. So much dog food. But I look heavy? I'm 130. My dogs are 46 and 33 pounds respectively. And my backpack's about 70. Negative 13 in Minneapolis. I forgot to call my folks and talk about that. Truckers, yeah, no, they typically don't pick up hitchhikers anymore. much dog food. Yeah, I've been in Texas way too long. Heartborn. $25 in here. 45. Oh, okay. It's $30. Fuck yeah. Moonshine? I don't think so. I don't do the hard stuff, man. Fucking asking. Not even holding a sign. $93. And that's after buying a $16 tripod. 37. No. I would love a room. It doesn't make sense to like pay for one. Ami. Sit. Sit. Thank you. I can't justify spending all my money on a fucking room. And a split payment is dumb, so. Yeah, Arizona for now. And then, Texas, New Mexico, and then up. Well, we'll see what happens, because, like, I'd like to go through Colorado. If I can get to, like, a good train line that takes me straight up to Minneapolis, that'd be fantastic. But I need money for that, and, like, everything's just, like, circumstantial, you know? How much is the room? $124. You could book it, Rodeo Inn. It's $20 per dog, so I have 2 dogs. It's dumb. But it's honestly, it's not like gonna get too cold tonight. But I will try to do that abandoned thing that I found. All day? No, not all day. I think I got here at like 4:30. Yeah, no, it's not cheap at all. Fucking stupid. And then across the fucking way, the Travelodge, it's like 45, but then it's like, or 50 something, and then it's like 45 for each animal. Like, what the fuck? It's so fucking dumb, dude. And then there was a Motel 6 over here that, like, literally, like, overnight switched owners into, like, a State Bridge Suites or something. And now they don't, like, allow dogs. It's ridiculous. I'd love a room. I would love a fucking room. I would love to not have to, like, sleep in an abandoned fucking shipping container. I have the money for it. But it's ridiculous to fucking pay for it. Luckily, you know, I have a TikTok viewers who, like, entertain, you know, the idea of, like, me
He's an aura.
being safe for a night and, like, being warm and, like, sleeping in a way that doesn't hurt my fucking head. But that can't happen every night. It's not sustainable. Yeah, that sea. I found an abandoned shipping container. But it's like never that comfortable either. Like I'm out here sleeping on the fucking ground. You know, tarp, sleeping mat, sleeping bag, sleeping bags at this point. What is it that I needed? I needed another sleeping bag. I was hoping to get another like small one like this. And there goes my thingy. But I got another big one, but it has a holder. It'll last for, I don't know, a week or so. It's the holder that's like the big thing. So I'll be like plenty warm tonight. I'm plenty warm right now, even without that jacket that Robin graciously donated enough to get. It's stupid. Everything's fucking stupid. And then like, you know, you had like this prospect of like fucking everything shutting down because like of an ice storm and shit. It's, life's a little bit chaotic right now. And again, the reason I'm sitting like this is because my hips are fucking damaged. Why does the sleeping bag only last a week? It's the bag. But the zipper will realistically only last like 2-3 weeks. What did that person say? Robin, what did that person say? Damn it, I didn't see it. Token got a fucking tent. I'm not fond of like carrying tents. Yeah, no, it's just like everything's just kind of like fucked up right now. Quit laying around and do something with your life. Well, that's why I'm not underneath a bridge.
No, I just bring the truck just because, like, I don't want to have to run back home and then something.
Did you meet him or just, like, outright block him? If the dogs are good in the shipping container, I don't know what Wingstop has, but I want some sort of, like, pizza, but, like, small form. I really want one of those Red Baron French bread pizzas, but I don't have anywhere to like bake it. You just muted them? Oh, okay, they can still see it. Yeah, I already answered that question. Got another sleeping bag. I'm probably just gonna use it as a pad. We should be good in that shipping container tonight. Thank you, Smoke That Gas. I shall. I'll try. We got contingencies. If I have to use the emergency blankets, that's when you know I'm like really fucked. And that's when I have to ask like for donations. I'm not asking for donations right now, but they would be appreciated to get through the week. Wonderful. Right there. It's 8:27. My dogs are doing remarkably well. Can't stop bleeding, but yeah, I think it's like a 2-week thing, so. I'm a traveler. I'm from Minnesota. Donde está? Oh, someone was right. I did drop a dollar bill. Yep, I'm a traveler. I hitchhike, I ride freight trains, and yeah. Kind of been stuck in Pecos, Texas for like a week, but way too crisp. They're not fake. I can tell. I'm a career server. Robin, take care of that, please. Block them. I'm like the most left person you could ever fucking meet, man. Thank you, Rob. If someone could just give me like their old Chevy S10 or Dodge Dakota extended bed with a topper, or Ford Ranger extended bed. Oh. Chat, we could cook with that shit. We could cook. Yeah, I feel like he was calling me that word, though. Or maybe the fact that I'm from Minnesota, he called me that word. I don't know. He lives in the state. Oh, yeah, I'm from Minnesota. Silly gooseness. Well, thank you, Donnie boy. Someone has to find my old moderator from Twitch. He'd probably give me a place to stay in Tennessee. I'd connect with him, but what is that? No. Put your mohawk down. I got your tail. I got your tail. I got your tail. Sit. Put your mohawk down. What the fuck? No mas. Kay is actually like extremely protective of me. Like this pit bull or pit mix, like about 2 to 3 times her size, like tried to attack me, and Kay got like right in front of her and was just like, and like fucking, she saved me. And like every time like I get like super sad, like Kay knows. Like when my ex essentially cheated on me. She was there for me. Hey there. Sorry. She's in heat and just really loud.
You hungry?
I could take some food,
I
yeah.
got a couple plates. I'm probably something extra for the dogs too.
Oh, thank you. Oh, here, sit. What does that mean? What does this mean? Good. Let me go back up. Like $3, Craig. Ignoring that one, Linda. Yeah. Can you be quiet, please? Oh,
Yeah, I got the good stuff.
sorry.
Right now. The bottom one I ate out of, I don't know if it has
Oh, yeah, no, I don't care.
but the top one is fresh.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you so
What's your
much.
name, Bill?
Joe.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, good.
You as well. Hell yeah. Alright. We gotta get out of here soon. Before I've run out of space for things to carry. Or I might have to make 2 trips. Teriyaki chicken, I guess. Okay. Gotta gather up all the garbage. Clean the slop from fucking. Consolidate this stuff. Teriyaki chicken nuggets, I guess. Hoping for some veggies. Kayla, knock it off. No. Is it? Good. Put that mohawk down. You guys look bad. Dana wants the real meat. Oh my goodness. Eat a burrito. Shit ton of teriyaki chicken. clocks, 2 cans of dog food, 2 things of dog treats that are huge. Bro, it says right here. Soy sauce, ginger, and MSG, and oyster sauce. Come on. Lick it. Lick it. Okay, fine, don't lick it. I'm not trying to get a ring. Not today. A room would be nice, but... Put your life to our Lord and Savior. Well, that actually hasn't done me much good. Recently. What do I mean? My life is a mess. Cheers, everyone. I hope I can find. That's the spot. Go to church. Oh yeah, that'll help me.
L-O-L-O-L-O-L-O-L.
The name of the hotel would be Roadway Inn, but it shows up on Google Maps as Rodeo Inn. I'm not far, I'm like 1 or 2 blocks. So you can like book it for me, or you could like well, I mean, like the safest bet, so like I'm not gonna spend it on shrugs to keep it PC on here, is to like book it for me. Oh shit, they don't have like a public number. Fuck. Well, I could do like a partial transaction. Yeah, well, I have dogs. 2 dogs. Yeah, they don't have a public number. I could try to find it, but I also called a lot of numbers in Texas, so. Yeah, the one I went to the other night, yep. Yeah, it was, no, it was 124 straight. It was, 84 and then 20 for both dogs. Taxes and fees included, I guess. I don't know if she could book it for me. Possibly, if I gave her the number, but I'd have to go to the hotel and find out the front desk number because like it's not listed on Google. I do have like a little bit of cash though, so. Whoa! I don't. No! Don't pay for a whole week. I gotta get the fuck out of here. All right. Oh, sorry, Robin. I don't think I sent you like a photo of like confirmation that I got the room, but I got the room. I don't. Okay, so like, what's going on in chat? Someone can Cash App Robin, who is like totally dope, and then figure it out from there. But one night is fine. One night is fine. One night is fine. Oh, I did? Okay. I have a TBI, so like it's hard for me to remember things sometimes. Oh yeah, I definitely will do the room. And it also puts me closer to the hitchhiking spot too, so I don't know. Say we wait, 15 minutes for whatever to happen. But after that, I have to leave because I've been sitting in front of this Walmart for like way too long. Do I want to stay in Texas? Not necessarily, no. Again? Can you sit for just a little bit longer? Yeah, I know, you're like me with like IBS, like when you have to go, you have to go. And then when people won't leave the fucking bathroom stall, you shut the light off on them. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. You're trying, yeah, so like, I don't know, like Cash at me, dude, honestly, like, the Roadway Inn doesn't have a number. So, I don't know what to tell you. For, like, trying to book a room for me, or having Robin book a room for me. Am I normal? Do I look normal? Wait for my hair to reset here. Someplace upstate into paying. You don't have to. No, I don't need a whole week. Because like the implication of me like staying at some place for like a whole week is like that I'll start getting a job and stuff, and I don't know if I can do that. And I don't want to be here for a whole week. I just want a night. A night would be cool. Maybe not this night, but the next night. Yeah, that's it. A room till Monday. Then get me to Arizona? Sure, if you want. Wait. No shelters? I think there is one here, but I have $2. So. Again, like, I'll wait until like 9 o'clock. If we can't figure anything out, you know, I'm gonna go sleep in that abandoned place. no, the Motel 6 changed ownership, so the Motel 6 is no longer, like, literally as I was here, they changed ownership. But the Rodeo Inn, we called it trying to get rates, but it was like $84 a night, and then $20 for the dogs. So 2 dogs, and yeah. Not fun. Am I watching the storm? I've been watching clouds and stuff. I'm on like the ass end of that storm, so. Yeah, I'm still on live. Well, like people are like talking about like getting me like a motel room or something. Do you want to go potty? We'll go potty.
Owie.
But there's like no like public like address for or number for the roadway in. It says like Rodeo in. You be a good girl. No. Sorry. She just has to go potty. Sorry. Just wants to go potty. KK! You over there? Why do you have to pee all of a sudden? Or like often? Whoa. Hey, I got followers. I got like 4,300. And I follow like 600 people. I've been trying to like curb that number. What's the temp? Like 40. Well, probably like 50. I can't see my breath right now. This entire town smells like shit. Am I cold? Not right now. No. Don't, no. Travelodge, no. Don't do Travelodge. They have low rates, but then they charge $45 per dog. $125 should be just fine. I could go, oh God. One dog has shits, the other one's eating too much. And it, oh God. Will I do laundry in the tub? Depends on how long I have the fucking room for. Sorry for swearing. Sneak the dogs in. I don't want like a retroactive charge on my Cash App account. Or someone else's. What is Travelodge? It's a motel. Travelodge is across the interstate. Rodeo Inn is the cheapest option right now. Or the Roadway Inn. It says Roadway Inn, but it says Rodeo Inn on Google Maps. Or Dana, can you stay close, please? And also, I don't want to walk across the interstate because my hips be hurting. All right, are we done pooping? Kayla, let's go. You're done. All right, let's do it. Come on. Oh yeah, Dana, let's just roll in the middle of the road. All right, get up. Get up. No. Yes, yes, you're cute. Come on. All right. Ah. I have to read the chats and stuff. I gotta go use the bathroom. Gotta do all this stuff, and like this hotel stuff is like stressing me out because like someone said they're gonna give me a hotel, and then they're like, we're gonna give you a week, and then I'm like, no, a day is cool, and yeah, that's where we're at. I know this looks like a mess, but it packs up really well. Okay. Unfortunate, I had to buy an extra pack of smokes today and a new tripod, but whatever. So what's going on? Can any of my moderators, or if anyone's like paying attention, like tell me what's going on here? KK, I mean, all right, good girl. Let me sit. Let me sit. Come here. Yeah, someone pinned my cash app, but I honestly don't think anyone's gonna get me like a room or something. Well, if you call her, it's like a lady who has like, I don't know, kids and like a husband who walks around drunkenly around the hotel. So you can call it, but like the number I called is not the number for the front desk, and like I don't want to like walk over to the front desk for like a false promise of like a motel room, you know? You know what I'm saying? Try for like, you know, 124 if someone like cash apps me for that, for a room, and if there's like any difference, you know, I have cash on hand to pay for it. But they haven't said anything, even though my dogs have been shits, they don't really care. So, like, I don't know, like, what account here is, like, saying, like, hey, I'll pay for this, or pay for a week, or whatever, but I don't have to have it. I found a spot. I would like to, like, charge up and walk over to some place and get some hot food that I can, like, microwave and stuff, but, you know, it's not, like, necessary. I don't have a tent, no. Tent's way too much. I think it's gonna get down to like 18 degrees or something. I don't know. It should be fine. And money for food. You don't have to do that. I can get someplace. If you want to do that, I'll do it, and I'll live stream it. But I have to like go off live to book the room and stuff. But I don't. It would be more wise for you and for like transparency to pay for a room for a night. I have money for food. But I would have to go off live just for a second to pay for it, because we have